Hey guys. One sec, YouTube, I'm coming back. Yo, what's up, Carpa? How's it going? Okay, I do resets. Maybe enter this place one more time for it to count. No battles. Absolutely no battles. What the heck? Oh, there's a shutdown. Wow. Actually ran out of coins, it seems. We can still prepare them, to be fair. This is good. Look at that. Truth fossil, 33 EFE, couple of flowers. I think that's going to be it though. So Utopia, we were leveling this up, and I have enough to continue leveling. Utopia level 5. I don't know what's like the highest level. It requires some coins. I have just the thing. And we should be okay. 200 from that. It's not the worst entry. Would you go Priceless Ring or the big lots first? The Priceless Rings seem a bit meh compared. I would definitely go for Tyrant Siren Fist. I think you sort of like already crippled yourself a little bit for going for Phantom first. The Tyrant Iron Fist is just giving you crit and crit damage out of nowhere, so like you have to go for those as soon as possible. And it's not that expensive anymore, is it? There's a 7,000 one available at the moment, so this is definitely a steal with corroded mana. It would be absolutely insane, yeah. But it's your journey, man. Like, honestly. For sure. I need to price check these. Yeah, sure. The Sinful Plunder is like 13. I'm gonna use no Sinful Plunder, I think, today. I think you're underestimating. How much did you spend on Phantom? You spent probably about like 5k, right? So with that 5k, if you go for gloves first, you're going to go to 1t damage. Imagining you're doing okay actually correctly. 3.9k. Yeah, I think the gloves are about like 4k something. But it will get you to 1t instantly. And then you want Vorax basically, because you're dropping the Archmages. Additional gear to drop constantly. What are you farming at the moment? Vorax and Standard. Do you have pets for it, or? I'm pretty much doing the same thing. Both C6? Oof. I don't have the Sandlord C6. I wish I did. But with the free boxes, I'm gonna go for Sandlord actually, because I think it's pretty good. I believe you don't necessarily gain too much of an upgrade from like C1 to C6, but like I don't necessarily see myself ever playing without Sandlords, so in the future as well. So I'll definitely improve my Sandlord, I think. Just squeeze as much currency as possible from it, basically. People say it's just because you can get deep space workers before you're in the deep space. Yeah, this is true. It sometimes rewards you with like higher workers, right? People also say that like it's kind of a waste to like spend points into Sandlord, other than the 15 or like just from the compass. But I actually can see myself spending more points and just like constantly paying gold to do gliders, because like when they're level 7 or level 8, it's kind of hard to keep up with the gold cost. Like your gliders are just, you know, AFK in town. If you're playing a lot, you could actually just keep up with that and send them all the time. I don't know. I am, like, let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be losing FE per hour if I just like put the points that I have in quantity to Sandlord more coins instead and do more gliders. It would be, at the very least, somewhat about the same FP per hour, I would say. And that's probably even better for you since you have a C6. Ooh, I'm out of Oh, that's huge. Actually out of beacons there. Where's the cast again? Already done it, maybe. I might just like stop upgrading anything at all and get the still attack. I'll check its price today. Let me see what this is. $24 points in the coins. So you do have points into it fully, actually. Running some quantity there. Running full quantity here. And then you basically have 28 points, so you do see like where they are as well. What sort of like compass you're running? The purple compass, I see. Yeah, so I think you're kind of wasting this one basically. This doesn't really give you anything. This is already like included into this. So like if you run the orange one, you don't need to include either one of those. I believe so at least, yeah. Yeah, it's either or. Fair enough. It's pretty good though, it's pretty good. I think that's very good strats. I would honestly do something about the same if I had like a C6 Sandlord pets, honestly. I think it's just good to like keep on sending them. I'll get to like C2 this season. And maybe I'll do some extra pulls next season, we'll see on it. Because I kind of like spent some money this season. And I got myself like 2 Kongs and 1 Doro and completely regret it. Like at this point in the game, I would have certainly preferred to just have pulled either the Afterlight or just more Sandlord, honestly, with my money. For sure. It's whatever. I'm not necessarily regretting it too much, simply because like they are good additions to my account. Like eventually I'm sure I'm going to be using them, you know. But for this season in particular, it would have been so much better for sure to just have pulled either Sandlord or some Afterlight. Just reflecting from like how I am farming my FE at the moment. The only downside is you get Sandlord confusion cards, so you might lose on the Vorax cards. Yeah, maybe you wanna... that's actually very interesting. Do you... that's very interesting. What the hell? Do you maybe want to, like... If that's the case, do you maybe want to, like, respec out of those points? I'm not sure. Where are we going? It's going the wrong way. This is the only map that is capable of like running backwards, I think. Guess it's like an oversight on the dev's part. Today I was smart, guys. I made myself a tea before coming. I see. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm not really sure. I think for Vorax's purposes, it might also be good to also never mind the quantity on the profound talents and just go for rarer cards, for instance. Because, yeah, you want to stack as much quantity inside the vial, right? So that's not the on the map that is capable of walking backwards, I guess. This one did the same. You hate the T-Spike. It is very fast when it comes to like going from point A to B though. Up to you. Up to you. Like when it comes to just pure traveling speed, it's very, very fast. But versus bosses and stuff, it is terrible. Like, you know the daily that we do? I don't remember its name. Like to get those like FE returns, the texts. I keep on getting stuck in the meta range with the T-Spike there. Pretty much all the time. Ordrak? Yeah, Ordrak. There we go. Just constantly stuck in meta range, can't get up. I need to like walk out of it. It's terrible. Am I out of compasses? Interesting. I might be. Yeah, I think I am. I should probably buy some beacons as well for the void zone. Level 21 is 5k. There's a 23. 29 is 14,000. 20k for maxed out. He dropped 1 AP. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Wars here, maybe void beacons as well. They're kind of cheap now, so let's do 0.99. I have a feeling I should buy more, by the way. I think it's gonna increase a little bit during the day. Alright, so 100 of those, and war compasses 2.9. It's a bit more than yesterday. Right, 87 of them. Don't really want to play the rots here. Guys, thank you so much for joining me, by the way. Hope you're going to be having a nice Sunday, and we're gonna farm the entire day here until the evening. And I have so many upgrades to look forward to. Like, I can't necessarily prioritize them. There's that, like, still attack that I just searched for. And, you know, like, it might even be an idea to put together, like, 10 KFE and try to go out for, like, the maxed out still attack as soon as possible. It's an idea. It's just gonna, like, set me back for a day or something. But then I'm gonna have, like, the best still attack, which is gonna be, like, this for me. Certainly. But there are, like, so many different things that I can go for. Yeah. Please remember to leave a like to my YouTube live stream that is going on at the moment. It certainly helps out with this scalability. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bros. Alright, one lost. Interesting. And then we have some Vorax enjoyment.
Hello there.
Good morning, Mr. Impulsive. Good Sunday to you, bro. I have some tea that I'm enjoying at the moment. And just grinded. Just started grinding, even. It's a good Sunday. I dislike this layout. Always like trap myself here and turn around one more time because of it. Maybe at the start I need to do one wing and then come back immediately. No, might be the case. Alright, so here we go. Maybe actually quick visit to Sandlords. I'm not really sure how they are doing. Don't know if that was enough time for resets. Still like 4 more minutes. And this is deployed. How is the next crystals? Yeah, that is not gonna be enough. Let's refresh this. Same again. Some pots. We could grind to this, but how do you grind to that pot? Like, who is even gathering that? This guy? Alright, let's do like this. I suck at the Vorax game. I have done it for 3 seasons. I just never get it. I know it works, but some layouts I just cannot solve. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to solve literally everything. Like, for instance, this is going to be a hard game, now that, like, I didn't get the pests. Alright, I'll try to play the Ezitos. See, this is not really going anywhere. Like, I don't even think I can... Yeah. It's sad because, like, what this is with the golden compass, right? Like, there's nothing working out at the moment. Literally nothing. It's one of the worst runs I've ever had in this game, I think. Just randomly clicking at this point. It says that, like, you need to have a rare Agitos, right? But, like, you can't have it. It's just not giving it to you. So, like, what you gonna do, right? Look, it's not rare again. Now, what do you want me to do? Finally, a rare Agitos here now. It's a little bit too late, mate. Little bit too late. The funny thing is, this is still something that I will have to run. Yeah. We might even get rewarded for it. We'll see. Good morning, Dragon. I don't understand what you mean, Dragon. What change give you the mass damage increase? Yeah, it's the gloves from like TM8 to Profound was the gloves change for me, but basically. Tyrant's Iron Fist, and then followed by the Vorax. My new build code is out, like you could check it out and see what I'm doing a little bit differently compared to the other day. But there's just so much that I can upgrade at the moment, it's actually insane. And I'll slowly work on them. You see that? That's like 110 FP. Not bad. 4 random rare creatures. When you have a rare or a boss as you chose, one random group is gaining something. We could try this now. Mutate them into magic. Guys, we need quantity, okay? These are not quantity at all. This is, when you have 3 normal creatures, it gives you quantity, but... I guess we go to show. Still no quantity. Tough games, man. Very tough games. Yikes. Oh, it's according to how many you removed. My bad. This Agitos game I just failed to play, I think, for the most part. What am I dying to? This is the second time. I think the creatures out is just killing me, by the way. But that was not even the beam. The first time it felt like it was the beam, but... Interesting. Yeah, the mistake card was removing triple. Like, that's a card that I'm not really used to. That was the biggest mistake that I've done there, Karpa. Because like it ended up targeting the sentry and removed everything else, and so it like completely broke my synergy there. It was not a good play. It's bad play. Honestly, I'll take it. Please give me the pests. Hey Moria, if it was not with the pets, a drop won't be that good, right? It will be, it's like oftentimes it will be half exactly. I think it still is profitable, but... Depends, like if you're completely free to play, right, there might be something better to do, for sure, instead of just doing Vorax. I don't know. It kind of depends like what pet you have, in my opinion. Like, that pet you have might be better than just free to play Vorax. When you have 2 Echitos, 1 random rare or boss. Alright, let's try this one. So we need to keep the 2. And this is giving me activity once again, right? That's decent. It's not really happening. So if I do this, I'm rerolling. I don't want this guy to become rare as well. Magic monsters. This is decent. Same rarity. Awaken into rare. I'm glad it targeted that guy, honestly. This is good. 154. Now awaken here, for sure. This is kind of decent in my opinion. It targeted the wrong person, but... Sure. And we have to have the laser as well, I guess. So this is going to be very deadly once again, but I think the biggest payment of today is incoming, guys. Big Pog, and this is without, so you see like this time the biggest payment was on the downside with like the suture, right? And that didn't really get boosted by my pet. So what I'm trying to say is like you wouldn't have gotten 600 FE from this Moiria, but you would have gotten maybe around like 400. So you know what I mean? So I've gotten 600 because like I had 2 extra vials, but they were not the ones that was like giving me the big drops. All right. Well, you like, of course, like I think consistently you're going to be making less FE. Is it going to be profitable? I think it will be, but it will also put like more pressure to you. When it comes to playing it better, right? I think so. Yeah, maybe we could try something like this one now. Awaken, mutate then. Could awaken this guy. Yeah, normal elites activity. Mutate them random, remove lefts. Add or awaken. This is a hard one. Alright, let's gamble. I should have added, I think. It kinda depends. So like if one of these becomes pest, we're okay. It's not. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add 1 group of pests each round. We could try to play with this, but I need 1 more pest like yesterday. Aye. Same archetype, same rarity, Amberons. Same archetype, I guess. Mutate them into Amberons and Sentries. And a random mutation too, by the way. Like, awaken 1 more time. We can have a boss. Think about it. This is going really bad, by the way, guys. Aye. Yeah, so I guess we just mutate 1 more Amberon. Like, literally don't know what to do otherwise, so. I guess I could have removed and add 2 to try and, like, add 2 more pests, but that's a huge gamble as well, so. Alright. 200 is the worst one of today. You see, they're legit killing me by shooting at me. Vorax creatures hurts a lot. I didn't really stand on anything there, so just gotta dodge the projectiles. Oh my god, they are fast though. They cast those arrows. Or shoot those arrows before like I can recognize what I'm dealing with. So we gotta be on the move maybe. Guys. Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Man. This was terrible. 4 deaths on top of that, like 20 FE. Ups and downs. And that was with Pest also, man. The one that I want the most. Just 1. Select 1 group and mutate them to random Amberons. Just can't, man. Every 3 rounds, all of the monsters are mutating. At the end of the round, 3 groups of monsters of the same rarity you have fuses into 1 group of higher rarity. Like, at this point, honestly, like, that just... Today's runs, man. Mutate into rare. That's not good to do. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's just try it. Wait, it doesn't fuse. So it doesn't fuse when they're the highest, I guess, in that case. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's news to me. I did save a little bit towards the end, but... Hey, Fuzzy. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Dusty? I have C6 Vorax, yes. I had a Dream before, and I have converted from Dream to Vorax. Is there a way to check out how many damage is taken from mana before life? Yeah, there is. There is. I think there's right over here somewhere. I don't necessarily know exactly where, but it's somewhere around here. Maybe on the end? No. Mana damage reduction. This thing right over here. So this needs to be above 75 for you, right? Because like 25 is coming from Rosa, I want to say. No problem. Hey Kay, how are you doing? It's just continuing, guys. I don't know. They put a million enemies here, it seems. Well, it's about to be full reds, so which is good. Almost. Look at vital matches. That sound is so satisfying, is crazy. And it gave me 2 flawless ears, I think. Partitioned. 900 FE. So that was a bad run too. And now we're bumping up to 6,000 per hour. Like, what is that? Let's see. Chris under gloves is useless, I think. Right? Ooh, maximum deflection stacks +2. It's a T0 roll. 125. Sure. And the rest is going to go disenchant, I think. I don't even know what I'm looking for in the Hecate. The Hecate vision is being shown in my loot filter all the time. The same goes for like the other guy over there. It's just 1 FE all the time, you know. Maybe I should just like stop searching for these. Just make my peace with them. This blind vision, yeah. Apparently this thing is like decently rolled or something, I don't know. Sample these. Yeah, this is the one, the partitioned chance to deal double damage. 450. Let's do like this. You see, the Suture is actually more expensive than yesterday, and it didn't proc this time around. It's like 100 more. I don't know what's going on since yesterday with that. Some winding key enjoyment. Oh wait, I'll post these as well, but like we need to go to Sandlord first. This is gonna give me the same stuff. Do you need golden suture to do your Vorax? Yeah. I think about like 86 or something, you need the golden one. I don't remember exact item level there, I'm sorry. So it might be pretty wrong. Sandlord is so good, man. Yeah, we need like 25k more of those like orange liquids. How many Vorax monsters can we get in one map? The highest that I've seen was like 3 or 4, I'm not sure yet. The lowest you're seeing is 1. It's entirely possible to see 1, yes. Like the node or the compass is making sure there's like 1 extra. And then the points that you're spending on your void chart is having like giving you extra chance to like spawn more or something. That's what I understood. What's an easy profound farm for free to play? What do you guys think? What is the free to play approach at the moment? Especially in profound. What would you guys suggest to Laxey? How's it going, Mark? Good Sunday, bro. Welcome. I have that like awkward freeze once again. Not sure why it's happening, but yeah. Oh, it's the same dome. Okay. Business with the catalyst creation and pirate to fund this scraps or imitations. I think Sandlord must be in there. I would also do like quantity, and since I'm doing quantity, I would do like the other commodities. Like as you're saying, like resonance, I would probably do some ambers. I would probably do like the, at the very least, the winding keys. It's a bit like how I was farming TM8. That's probably like how I would approach it. Would it do insane FE per hour? No. If I have to guess, it's probably going to be doing about like 1k FE per hour. Maybe tiny bit more, tiny bit less. It kind of depends on like your energy. That's probably would be my approach. But yeah, I don't really have experience on free to play at the moment. Hey, what's up, Adam? Just Vorax. Just Vorax, Golden, Compass, and Sandlord. I'm trying to spend less everywhere else. I'm trying to do Vorax, but we are still not rushing. In my opinion, like I'm actually trying to like, you know, behind the scenes even. I'm trying to like talk myself into just rushing Vorax. because it's absolutely insane. Out of like 5 runs of Vorax, right? I had 3 of them quote-unquote fail at him. They were like very bad. Like, one run was full purple vials. The other one was like 3 red, 3 purple. The other one was like 4 red, 2 blue or something, yeah. Like, very bad runs, and we still have this much. So, like, Vorax is legit at the moment. Not every run, but, you know, every 3rd run or something is giving pretty good vintage. But of course now it's going to be going down from 5k because it's only like 35 minutes or something that we started. Like, it would be absolutely insane if I can keep about 3.5 today on average. We'll see. Cannot recommend it from my experience as well as the others, but once I hit Profound on my new build, I'll do Creation or Inverse Rush. The Inverse Rush is like... Wait, which league mechanic was dropping the inverses again? Is it like the... It's that place that you go inside, right? Oh, this thing? Overwhelm, right? Yeah. I got yesterday again, and at the end of one undetermined fate, 5k fee. Beautiful. Congrats to you. Numbed. No, I could have played Frosted. That was stupid. Alright. What? Oh, it's a tenacious one. Alright. I thought we got the exquisite Suture from there, but not the case. There's probably a drop rate for that as well, but it must be like crazy rare. Bacon. Ah, for sure. My Vorax crafting was incredibly lucky as well, Adam. I am so glad that's behind us. Would I try and like get the aura effect on it? Maybe eventually. Maybe. But I wouldn't break this chest. I would probably like do like 4k, 5k investment on a new chest and see if I can get something better than this with aura effect. Because like when we put together the aura coming from the Phantom and then double aura from myself, and then if I can swap for like Lone Walkers as well, there's 4 auras that will get aura effectiveness, right? It used to be 5, by the way, because of the belts, right? Now it's only 4 of them. But I am sure it would still be insane to get an aura effect there. But still, I think I really like my Vorax craft from yesterday. And more importantly, as you're saying, like there's no frustration. There was no frustration, so that's huge. I think now you can see my chest in the game. I can check if he wants me to. Is that what you mean? Can you please check my chest? Your maximum mana, damage taken from life. It's actually T0 and max ult, by the way. This is absolutely beautiful. I would love something like that for myself as well, but it would take so many attempts. I like that they're both locked in over here. What am I looking at here? Wait, what is your second? Yeah, okay. This should be like special effects. In that case, it would have been crazy. I like your chest as well. I don't know which one I like better. Probably yours is one step ahead of mine. Yeah. This is a good stat as well, honestly. This thing is very good too for late game. It's ridiculous. I wonder like how much is something like that. 600. It's not too bad. Maybe I'll craft one more on top of that. And then never mind the aura effect dream. I don't know. There's so many options available in this game. Hi, Carnival. I'm doing great. How about you? Good Sunday. I just cannot decide, like, what to upgrade first. Transitioned into Death Simulator, to the real deal build. What are you farming? Neck and boots, because that's 100% success. Everything else is crafting and RNG. The problem with the boots is that, like, neck is fine. We can certainly upgrade that. And in my opinion, like, I should certainly craft this ring as well. Just finalize it so that I gain attack aggression. But boots, you see, there's a problem. The problem is 20% damage taken is here. About 16% damage taken is here. So we need to find 16% from elsewhere if I change my boots. Helmet, perhaps, yes. But helmet? Like, in the grand scheme of things, I want my helmet to make me immune. Or make me take fire damage instead of erosion damage, right? This thing, you see this? What are my other options when it comes to converting from mana before life anyways? What else is there? There's chests. There's boots, and then there's the helmet. Then there's a Kismet that I'm running already. Maybe I can do double Kismet. I can, of course, improve this. You can also have a little bit from a slate, I believe. But yeah, there isn't really much else, is there? I think you can have tiny bits from, like, revival, hero memory revival as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm lucky here, by the way. This is great. Same tree from your early farms. Got lucky with 9k FE card drop and both a Vorax chest for myself. Congrats to you, mates. Beautiful. Carnival, are you also playing mana stacking? Like, do you have the gloves? Go for the gloves, yeah, as soon as possible, because they're incredible. Huge upgrades. You can change the seal mana and get it from Knowledge Slate. It gives 5.1 seal mana. It's just enough to run the 3-hour run. Yeah, I just might. But as I said, like, if I change it, it's probably going to be erosion damage converted to fire. It's probably what I want to do. I want to get, like, 100% erosion damage converted to fire, and then I want to get wilt immunity from my slates, probably. Just want to do, like, an all-around beast of a character. Honestly. 270. Yeah, I have 358. Don't know how you scale that further. It's called Mystic Mercury, I think. If the mana is consumed successfully, grants you 10 Mercury points. When it is insufficient, mana consumes the unsealed mana and grants you 5 instead. I don't know what your maximum Mercury is, you know, calculated from. You're gonna need to check that out. We have 24 out of 60 so far. Vorax creatures, guys. With a red memory, it goes up to 350. So I guess it's the level then in that case, which kind of makes sense. It's the level of the hero ability. Throw this embryo. It makes that sound, but like I don't think it's worth anything. Interesting. That's the minion damage one. Oh wow. That's alright. We're gonna have some like insane Vorax runs if I can actually build it up properly. We'll see. Thinking about the slates and what can be improved there. A bit stuck. The slate that copies all of the sides. Would it copy the effects with a 70% enhancement from the judgment, do you think? No, I don't think... I keep on getting stuck. I don't think, like, the judgment slate is an actual slate for it to be, like, reflected one more time. I don't think so. You could mess around with it for sure, because I don't think it's something expensive to mess around with. Worst case, you can set it back, but... Yeah, I believe, it's not something that's going to be... you know, reflectable at all. Don't we have like one more Vorax? There we go. It's a good question though, yeah. I would say like you should probably be the one to like test it out and let us know. You know. Do it. Beautiful. Never thought about it, but the Vorax creatures that you're following, sorry, gathering, they're actually counting as bosses, so like extra resonance drops are like capable of happening from them as well. Which is nice, because I ended up like spending 120 FP or something on resonance yesterday. Like I don't really want to. As I said earlier, like I kind of want to reduce the amount of currency that I spend on everything but Vorax. I believe it's not really necessary. Thank you very much, Carnival. Cheers, man. It would be very interesting if you can reflect that. Now, there are no good pedigrees at the moment in the auctionhouse. Hey Dylan! Good day to you as well. How are you doing, mate? Dylan, I did see your message, and the chess piece that you're linking is pretty decent, but you do want the Archmage and you do want the Tyrant's Iron Fist, so unfortunately you kind of need to go for like a Vorax chest. I mean, I could see you like going for like some other Vorax piece as well, but I think it's not really going to be comparable. How's it going, Khan? Yeah, it's not going too bad at all with the Vorax at the moment. It's much better than before. I think we can improve on this. This is not the end whatsoever. I think I can improve on this. Combined luck and a better character. Better rolls in Vorax as well, like better gameplay, because I did some mistakes earlier. Good evening to you, mate. I guess we're re-rolling this one, right? In the hopes of getting another Vorax, but it's not happening. Oh, there's a nice one here. That's okay. Yesterday I lost a card like this by dying twice. I kind of wanted to buy myself a poisoned relief with the trade-off, simply because, like, I think we're coming up to that point where I don't really want to lose experience anymore when I die, otherwise like we won't be able to level up. No battles, one more time. Where are my battles? No battles. It's probably not there yet. 20k more, it says. Wait, I kind of wanted to... Well, they probably have enough gold for now. Oh, guys, this next Vorax is going to be insane, man. That kind of slow. It might not affect me. Let's see how this goes. Been for a few hours, ran 2. Curious, what's the best start to farm AP in TM7 to prepare for CMA? Personally, I didn't necessarily have to farm too much. My character was able to scale from TM7 to CM8 quite nicely with just finding whatever and getting upgrades. So I don't know much. I don't know like how is the boss rushing at the moment. You know, literally didn't really farm the TM7 personally. Can't say much. I would probably just look for like upgrades instead of crafting them in the auction house, because there are lots of people that are like transitioning like you are, and we are, you know, you're clearly late starting, so that should probably give you the upper hand when it comes, instead of crafting, like buying stuff might be much cheaper for your slots. But for farming, I don't know, it kind of depends on your pets. If you're complete free to play, probably just like commodities and sell everything. Like resonance, amber, wilting key, and just like quantity, and do like afterlight as well. Maybe even set up a Sandlord on the side with like just 15 points. Sandlords are really decent in my opinion. On T7 and T8, like T7 I didn't farm, on TM8 my farm was just commodities, as I just said, like almost like a free-to-play. On Profound I'm farming Vorax at the moment with the Sandlord. So I set up my Sandlord in TM8 basically, and on Profound like I'm heavily farming it. I'm actually at the moment like considering putting more points into Sandlord so that I can have a little bit more coin upkeep. And then I can send the gliders more often as well. So I think they're just much better than ground loot at the moment for me. Maybe things are going to be changing in the, deep space, but at the moment it feels like gliders are better than ground loot. And afterlight. That might also be because I don't have the afterlight pets, but yeah. Do you guys have the afterlight pet? Like, how is it? And what level do you have? Afterlight pets is broken now after they buffed the leak mechanic twice. Interesting. Is that for deep space or for like literally any difficulty? And also what level? Like, do you need a C6 or like even C1 makes like a huge difference? I just have a level 1 and it just duplicates some stuff, but my friend has a level 2 and it feels way better. It triplicates. And it does it more often, I see. Just wait for next season. No, I cannot spend more. I legit spent too much this season. Like, very uncomfortable. It was way too much for me. Only drop pet I have is the cube, but it doesn't seem like doing... It's probably not worth doing cube in 7-2. Yeah, I would say so too. I don't know when it becomes like a good idea to, you know, do cube. Really don't have much of an experience on that one either. Not sure. Let's try this. If I have to guess, probably Profound and above, but yeah. When is it safe to enter the deep space farming? I would probably do like 10T, and I would probably get either immune to ailments and stuff, or get poisoned relief from like, the thing is, the CC might be a little bit annoying in deep space every now and then. So like, you do want to be elemental ailment immune. It's not necessary, but you know, it's a huge quality of life. And then poison relief gives you like yet another layer of defense, which could definitely save your ass. That's what I will try. You could also do a little bit of block and block ratio. That would definitely help instead. Or you could just like stack more mana for it. On top of all of that, like what I'll do is probably, as I said, like erosion damage conversion to fire from my helmets. And then get perhaps like wilt immunity from my slates. We'll see. That's something that I want to do, I think. Might not even be necessary at that point. Why are there enemies still, by the way? Like, I saw something at the end. Okay, what are these? Some portal. How's it going, by the way, WG? Good day, bro. $37. Struggling a little bit. I'm struggling to pick what to upgrade basically at the moment. The safest is to craft myself the ring that is sitting in my bags. Like, that's not necessarily the safest, but like the no-brainer approach, yeah? But I'm trying to talk myself into just like hoard it all, and sink it into still attack, so that like I stop attacking by holding it down. Just get like some quality of life basically. Might be an interesting approach. And they are pretty expensive, especially like high willpower versions. For sure. I'm thinking maybe get like a level 24 willpower or something, which is going to be a few thousand iffy. Yeah. And then Phantom is an insane upgrade as well, of course, at the moment for me. So I'm getting a new aura out of nowhere. Can't farm a single farm that prints decent FE. I seem to be doing pretty good. What pets do you have, Vijay? The Vorax strat is working for me at the moment. In Profound. C1 Black Sail, C3 Afterlight, and C1 Overwhelm. Yeah, I would in your shoes. I would just focus pure afterlight for sure. Full quantity afterlight with like a quantity probe and quantity compass as well. That's probably how I would play it. Assuming you're in profound, of course. If you're lower, I wouldn't do those compasses at all. Let's come back to this. Did it really go to the other side? That's crazy. Just cruising. Hey Neon, I'm doing great. What about you? Good Sunday. Is there a noticeable difference between level 2 and 3 cube pets? Absolutely no idea. Maybe somebody knows in the chat though, Kinky. If you're trying to talk yourself into paying, your best bet is probably the league pets, just for level 1 difference. But if you want to eventually go to like level 6 cube, yeah, I mean, that makes sense too, for sure. And if you want to have like a third option, Sandlord level 1 certainly is great as well. It has not disappoints me last season and this season. It's just doing great. $2k per hour? It's not terrible. 2k per hour, that is. 2k per hour is pretty decent, actually, Reggie, by the way. So I wouldn't say it's meh. And think about from the way that, like... I mean, first of all, make sure like you have all of the Void Shard points. Like, if you haven't done all of the Journey points, like, get them. And get the drop rates from there as well. I think I have a drop rate or 2 missing from the journey. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Two more. Maybe we'll find them inside this map if I'm lucky. Let's see. Okay, I have to do Vorax and then jump into it, I guess. Once maintained above 3k before doing Vorax, it's crazy. 87k here. Let's see how this goes, man. Useless stuff once again. Rarer boss gains. Just, okay, let's try this. I failed the other one so many times today. I usually fail this one too, but every time we are mutating, right? And everything gains, right? Okay. Right, identical, Amberon. Okay. So we need to fix that, I guess. We have a couple of pests we can do this for now. Select one monster if they're not Amberon, convert it to Amberon as well. Let's do this. Maybe we can ping one more time after. The problem is I think I'm gonna die to these creatures. that's kind of the problem. Maybe there is this guy, I guess. Mutation. When adding a monster, automatically converted. Well, that's gonna be very difficult. Let's see, maybe I can still pull it off. I'm having a hard time scaling my activity to the necessary points. It seems like. Select one group, mutate them. Yeah, pretty late, guys. Still have to play though. It was gonna pick up, right? But it's not fast enough. Like, it was getting there. I needed like 275 activity on them, so that like it snowballs from there. But yeah, I couldn't put it together. Couldn't get the third one. Because that's not nice, I think, right? Yeah. To be fair, like 200k, 85 is fine, you know, certainly. I kind of want to run one more map so that we have like 4 runs now. No idea what you're doing. This seems complicated. Yeah, you gotta learn the Vorax gameplay a little bit. Luckily, like, Vorax was my first season, so like I kind of learned it, but that was not necessarily a good run though. The short gameplay at the start, like setting up your tanks basically, or setting up your monsters or whatever, that's, you know, kind of like a small Torchlight game where you try to just like gather as much points as possible, and with those points you're going to be rewarded at the end. It's heavy RNG, of course, but like it's, you know, coming down to making the most out of what you have also, of course. And that was not a good run. Wait, I need to absorb them, by the way. Oh, dang. Okay. Otherwise, I was going to waste one more regardless. I think I'm gonna buy a couple of compasses after this, most probably. Maybe now, actually. $31. Tiny bit cheaper than yesterday. So we have 4, 7, 14, 17. Alright, we need to search one more time, I guess. Didn't really change much. 17 plus 69, right? So what is that? Like 76, 86? Something like that. 86 runs. Should be fine for now. I don't know how Vorax goes when you just have like free to play. Yeah. What happened to? Oh no, I shouldn't have bought. Guys, I shouldn't have bought my shit inside the map. That's so stupid of this loot tracker. We have to reset now, right? That's so stupid. Man. What the hell? I didn't even lose anything, you know? Yeah, it shows it like minus 2.6 AM up, you know? Like, what the hell is that? I didn't even lose anything, per se. Like, I just converted currency and, like, destroying my loot. God damn it, I'm so tilted at the moment. I wish that wasn't the case. So, I guess, like, you're not supposed to be buying something inside a map. That's what we learned, right? Yeah, I don't know if Vorax is worth doing without a pet or without a level 6. No idea. Not, like, I don't have the experience for it. Jesus Christ. This is terrible, man. Why is this doing this? Yeah, it's gonna convert it. That hand was terrible. Fine. Almost there. I think I needed like one more round or something, but to be fair, like it was still pretty lucky because of the way that like it recovered. I was gonna lie, like because this could have been much worse. The start was a little bit rough, so I think it recovered nicely. We can certainly get paid out of this. Ghost Bee would be good for this, by the way. I think I can off-screen them like that. But I don't think there's a world where I can do like Ghost Bee plus Lone Walkers. Like if I'm going Lone Walkers, we probably need to like use 2 medium Kismets into damage taken. Like 20% basically, right? Damage taken for mana before life, yeah. And then I might even need like a better roll on my Vorax. About 20 gone. It's just gonna be very difficult to roll because it's like a T0, I think. It's probably going to be taking you thousands of AP. Maybe at that point, maybe you just buy a Vorax like that. A crafted version for thousands. And sell yours. I think you can abandon here, by the way, at this point. Like, it's not gonna go to, yeah. Not bad, no, 250. And a priceless item as well. The attack speed on a casual. It's the melee version. Went back to 5k again. Yeah, like it would increase more. Where it drops is like between the 2 Vorax runs, right? Mass runs, I mean. Right now it's gonna keep on increasing because we are having like a bulk entry, but then there's a preparation period where it, you know, decreases, of course, during the maps. Nice. Oh, they lost. Oh, one more battle. This is going so good, man. And a proc. Easy 20k. It is so skewed at the moment, it's actually insane. Oh, I have one more set of these guys, so that should be nice. I don't know if we have enough currency for all of this, by the way, but I'm trying. This is going to be really good if I can keep that up. Let's do Vorax. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, maybe this guy. Actually, you might want to convert this guy for a belt option there. It just gave you magic anyways, I guess. Let's try it one more time. No, it's full magic all the time. It's very interesting, actually. It's just obsessed with magic. I guess, like, maybe it's keeping its colors. I don't really know. I think that's worthless. Mutates. Everything is mutating. Aye. Do we try to get a ping here? Archetype. Ah, there we are. See, this is exactly what I meant. So, I wanted like a normal creature so that this leather belt would work. This would have been good in that case. I'm gonna reroll this, try to get the scalpel, and I didn't get it. So now we're fucked, basically. You see? That was bad. I should have taken the belt, but like hindsight, so like, come on. 3 normal creatures, or mutate everything. Like, nothing works at the moment. We need like so many pings now to save this. Yeah. Pretty sad. Fuse it. Fuse it, maybe. Maybe a fuse like this actually might give me a good outcome there. Yeah, the boss is gone. I see you. The numbers stay, but the boss is gone. Fuse fails to keep the rarity. So 1 normal creature, select the belt, and then this would have been a godlike run. Here we are. How am I alive? We're still on the first wave, by the way. Don't know if I can take more risks. Maybe those bulls, they don't really kill me, that's all. Never mind those and just dodge the other stuff. What happened? The ending was fast. Molten. A terrible prize. This is so good, man. Exquisite Secure. This is going to be insane. Very nice. Alright, let's do 2 more. Any pest enjoyers in the chat? Just stop. It's the same thing happening at the moment. I need to find one normal creature. Well, a normal pest, actually. Not even a creature, but yeah. There we go, okay. It's gonna be difficult. Ooh. Is that enough? It might actually be enough. It's really a nice setup. It's gonna be rough. Ah! I don't think it's actually enough for a rainbow, but very nice one again. I don't know where the wave is, by the way. I completely lost track. Okay, I see it now. No. Whew. Saved. It is not gonna build up the rainbow, but I'm gonna try it. Like, I don't want to abandon this one. It did build up the rainbow, guys. This is insane. Okay, so message in English to streamer. What? Do you have your build posted so you can send me this code? Yeah, it's in the chat. Cutting instruments. Twice, I think, even. Another 1,000. Initiate Suture. That's not right. Okay. It's in the chat. Just one of the codes is build code, basically, right? Alright, we have one more run here. Any pest enjoyers, guys? Oh, that's a nice start. Probably this now. Rare mutation. Let's try it. Maybe get like here. What's happening? Alright, so I don't know what to play as here. It could be like this. Come on. No pests. This is 22k. I don't really want to remove that. Fusing is decent. This guy is... Yeah, it needs to be fused with that guy, right? It's just that, like, it's destroying my boss, basically. That's the only bad part. And listen, I might also have a chance to, like, destroy my belt. So I don't want to fuse with this guy. I need to fuse with a blue here to be safe. So I guess, like, we're fusing with that guy now. It did end up, like, giving me rare, so it would have been better to fuse with this, but that's hindsight, yeah. What do I do now? Maybe like this. Add an Emperon, maybe? If they're not Emperons, make them Emperons. That's not good, right? We're gonna be good. Another rainbow action incoming, I think. Yes, man. $25k video, and do you want me to, like, just do clickbait YouTube content or what? I don't enjoy that type of creators, and I'm not gonna be like that. But I'm doing, like, daily what I farmed yesterday and how I can improve it, how did it go kind of videos, so I'm sure I'm gonna talk about it in that one, but probably say, like, The peak is pretty insane. But you do want to be playing it good. But needless to say though, right, like, if they didn't change Dream, I guess, like, I would have made 3k per hour instead of this. Clear this is 21. You're gonna reroll to Rosa. Do you have any currency with you? Are you like selling your old character out? I think you're gonna enjoy Rosa. It's my favorite character to play in the game. And congrats with your run. That's very nice. Like, guys, we need to make something clear. Am I losing anything or abandoning a run when I reach Rainbow? Because, like, the compass is mentioning quantity gain per kills or something. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting, actually. So maybe I want to keep on killing for more and more quantity. It is a Zoomy character, for sure. There are several different builds available to you as well. Yeah, I really think I need to keep on killing for the compass, but yeah. Because there's a quantity increase per kill. And here we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, man. Maybe set a bunch of stuff I was thinking. Congrats to you as well, Amber. Played it last season, it was out of this world. Yeah, these are still going. Maybe we can do a run before this, or just like sell stuff before this. Let's see. Let's run for 10k. Poison relief and trade-off. 10k is a little bit too much for that, I think. It's like half defensive item. I'll pay like 5k maybe. Maybe I can like talk myself into paying 5k, but 10k I'm probably not paying. Don't think so. Random sacreds. I have 90 runs available to me, hyping me up there. For sure. I kind of don't want to like sell these. We have a bunch of stuff to sell over here as well. 330 instead of 20, sure. So additional curse, which is kind of low. And then we have the wings molten. We can do 47 maybe. Max Tenacity seems to be pretty cheap. Additional minion damage. So, like, I wasn't even, like, lucky with these, it seems. Those are some bad flawless eyes. The matchless one increased in price since yesterday. To be fair, this one also increased a little bit in price. The Sitia is much higher too now. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could post these at the very least. Like the big ones. I guess that's all. Like this one too. There's no space. I don't really have much cash, do I? 3.2. Do I want to try and, like, do this now? What are we doing? I have a little bit of crafting materials, right? Maybe I should try and do this. Like 50 attempts here. Pretty much. It's a sad, sad day. Let's try to fix this ring. This is really, really tilting me, so... Wait, what's the price? 0.76. That ring is pretty cursed indeed, but we'll get there, no problem. That ring failed. So many. Off stream as well. I did try it off stream. But we'll get there. Like, we have the currency now, it's fine. What is the soundtrack playing? I can link it to him. Story of my life. I wonder, like, what's the odd? It's 1%, right? We have, at this point, we're like 0.1% and it would hit. Okay. So, like, there are better stuff over here than over here, right? Like, you would rather have something along the lines of, like, damage against frozen, I think. Then again, like, you cannot really block for these, I think. So, like, 11% here, for instance, right? Like, let's count. 5, 5, 5, 16. So that's like, what? 11, no, 15 plus 16, 31%, right? This one is pretty high. Interesting. 12. So we're about like 50% at the moment. And then you have 70%. Exactly 100, you see? So we are not really saving for double crafting anywhere. Chance to deal double damage. I think this is decent. Yeah, you do like the frozen damage on the other side, and then you sit with this, I would say. Right? Probably. Pan is pretty huge. Which pan though? Do you go for like elemental pan or armor pan? I'm not sure. This was good. That was not bad at all. Well, you have your answer. That was very good as well. Sometimes lucky, you see. Okay, so we care about high percent, high mana, high int, and high pen. Lag? High, decent, high, very high, very high, very high. We're sitting with this. So this is going to be a very big upgrade for me, guys. Like, very, very big upgrade for me. Okay. I had to use one sacred fossil, and then we're going to be able to jump into the next one, which is crafting pieces with double T0. Like, yeah, I could, certainly here. And it's gone. Three pieces with rare, with 2 T0s. Yeah. That's a little bit later on, but the drop quantity coming from these are pretty good though. Priceless gear with 1 T0 base effects, by the way. Base effects? Damn. It's still settling. This guy's taking too long for some reason. I don't know why. That wasn't really insane. We're getting there. At the end of today, I think I'll get there. I'm just trying to decide what we're doing with my gear. Like, do I want Phantom? Do I want Still Attack? Maybe get Phantom. Well, these are useless apparently. weapon and necklace. Yeah. What does the weapon amp give for us again? 35% extra damage. Yeah, probably. The ring upgrade alone was more than 1T. Single-handedly. Ring upgrade was absolutely insane. I'm like 4T at the moment. No, 3T more like, yeah. So I've gained more than 1T from the ring upgrade. That's pretty absurd, actually. The attack aggression is pretty nuts, honestly. The thing is, if I'm gonna keep on postponing the hasten, like, we might as well roll something else here. I'm just checking if there's anything interesting for me. Crit damage is worth this. Basic is basically like defenses. I could certainly use some like lightning resistance, honestly. My fire is capped, my cold is capped. Tiny bit of like maybe lightning resistance, because like it's a dead stat at the moment, and I don't really care about setting it, so. It could spend a little bit of, you know, currency for this, but I'm sure it's gonna get it, so. That's fine. I will get my necklace, and then afterwards I think I'm going to be upgrading my weapon to some T0s. Actually, just gonna like sink some currency into that. I think so. That took a while, no? Well, we have a good roll even. I like that. Okay, now we're just chilling. And... these are ready. I'm gonna save up for weapon amp. Or spell amp. Boots. Sorry, necklace. Any battles? No battles. So many procs from this. It's insane. Look at her go. It didn't have anything valuable inside, but right, we're kind of out of gold, so can't really send anything at the moment, guys. Time for some peasantry. Spell amp is 4k cheapest one. What about the weapon amp one? That's cheaper than last season, by the way. I paid like 10k for Copper Phantom last time around. So... Can you show me your Farm Boy chat tree to try it? My Farm Boy chat tree is in the chat at the moment. It's sticky. Everything is there. But yes, I can, like, if you really want to see it on stream, I can show it to Dragon, no problem. But in the chat, like, it's sticky. Both my character and my farm. Oh, no worries, man. I guess I need like what, 120k or something to be able to like comfortably send them, and on top of that I gotta continue playing if I want to send them all. But we could also do like one send, but like we have 4 maps at T8, yeah, I don't know. Might also be better to... If I end up like farming a lot of gold, I think I'm gonna send them one more wave. We'll see. Weapon starts at 4.5k. Yeah, but like I'm not going to be buying a 17%, right? Adam, I think like it needs to be 15 or 16, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, like you're losing a +1 on your main ability. And is it uncorroded? That's terrible. I don't know what that is. %60 increased damage corrosion. That's not too bad. Do I just buy that? What the fuck? That's alright. You're talking about weapon one, right? That's an interesting item right there, honestly. $149.29 mana. It's... $149.29, and this one is like $120.28. There is 17. Alright, we need to search this one more time. There we go. There is a 10,001, not great. There is 6k1 elemental resistances. There's 7k1 elemental resistances. Additional curses. And 4 or 5. I am buying this, man. This is a good deal. I am buying this. This is a very, very good deal. Like, I'm not gonna get a corrosion like that. So we were at 3T, right? Too bad I cannot stand my own phantom, but it is what it is, you know? Let's see what sort of DPS this is. Almost 5T, guys. Almost getting out on the dummy. Almost. Thanks for the heads up, Adam. Cheers, man. It's a good item. Stuff are disappearing now. We can absorb these, right? There we go. So 47 more Vorax creatures to go, guys. Best of luck, Ember. What is a silent bowl, though? I don't remember what that is. Please do me a massive favor and go like the YouTube stream, guys. Thank you very much. Now that I have the Phantom, I think the next upgrade is going to be probably rolling my weapon. And also T0s there, especially the Shadow. But the Shadow T0 is just too big. F. Reroll, or do I just go B? Let's try to go for a B. It's not good. Less damage for the player, but certainly playable. How goes the Vorax grind? It's going incredible at the moment. So man, how are you doing this Sunday? I've been playing for like the past 3 hours or something, and we are making insane amounts of FP, honestly. I upgraded my ring. I upgraded my Phantom necklace. So 2 upgrades already today. I think my next is going to be rerolling my weapon, basically. Do something a little bit better than it. Like upgrading its affixes, basically, yeah. I've tried Vorax and DS, and it's kind of meh. Isn't DS maps are a little bit, like, taking a little bit longer? Like, I might eventually try the DS Vorax as well, just so that, like, I have an idea, you know, like, how it is, does it scale, is it better, for sure. But at the moment, like, I wouldn't play DS with my character at all, like, yeah. Just losing money on the resonances and the map most of the time. That's the problem, you see. Like, Vorax doesn't really need that quantity. Just needs the monsters and then get in. Yeah. That's also why I I was like considering just, you know, never minding even doing like afterlights and all the quantity that I'm trying to add. And like I feel like there's no point. It's just Vorax and Sandor. Don't depend on quantity, depend on runs. More and more runs, and the compass, of course. Vorax compass. Suman is saying, I am doing good. Just woke up, probably gonna hop on my Gemma and continue the theory crafting. Very nice. The SSF enjoyment. Lunaria deep space is negative builds. Yeah, I've heard about that. Didn't they try to buff it one more time though? Which is very sad in my opinion. Like imagine just committing and having like C6 and then having that happen to you. Lowest nerve. That's a big drop by the way. Big random drop right there. Incredible. Some Vorax crafting stuff again. Full quantity and particle and nothing worked. I've seen like people talking both on Reddit and Discord about that. It's like that's like a clear oversight. Honestly, it's not a good look on the developer's part. Like that is literally not a good look. That kind of thing shouldn't make it to the live season launch. I don't think so. Especially like when the whole shtick of like paying for, you know, the pets exists. Where is it? Okay. $66 and it's crazy that like it's dropping literally nothing. Did you check stuff out like after the second buff recently? Like is it at least profitable now? Not necessarily deep space, but like Lunaria. Because apparently afterlight is like if you have the pet, it's pretty good now. But yeah, like, don't really have those pets. I mean, I actually have the C1 Lunaria, but I don't really enjoy playing Lunaria so much, so I didn't really boot it up at all this time around. Ooh, we have a nice one here. Very nice. Reap damage. I've tried it today. I don't have the afterlight pets, and there's my Doran. Yeah. We'll do Bust and DS with Vorax at the same as last season. Alright. Evening Eshkin. Why do people call it C1 season? I think it's a card. That's why they're calling it. I want to say it's a card, maybe. I legit don't know. Good question. Let's learn. Mind infusion. Not gonna bother, I think. Oh, that's good. Let's get it. I think that's the best visual that you can find. There's the goblin one as well, but I don't really have the best experience with that. It doesn't really give you anything, I feel like. Maybe I was unlucky. Because the goblin one is certainly rarer than this one. For sure. Which pets do you have, Amber? If you have this many options, I suppose like you pulled quite a bit and you've been playing for some time. It sounds like. It's the third season, I assume. You must have pulled quite a bit in that case, right? It's my third season as well, but the only C6 I have is Vorax, basically. We have started at the same time, you and I. It's a very entertaining game, actually. Pulled for Jack, all around Vorax, Denaya, Doro, and Sparks. Sparks is only level 2. Do you regret the fact that like it's only level 2? Do you think you should have like swiped more for the Sparks? What you regret is Denaya? Yeah, I can completely see that. For sure. Luckily, I didn't really pull so much on Denaya, and I got lucky with like my first one there. Because, not because like it's not really working out so well, it's because like I didn't really enjoy the league mechanics so much at the end of the day. I wouldn't really like to run it again. I find it a little bit disruptive, even though you could play it like quite fast as well. Yeah, Spark 6 instead of Lunaria would have been absolutely insane. I agree. I mean, it would have given you like a worse last season, right? I think. Overall. You would have had to like farm it a bit more for sure. Otherwise, by the way, this might have been a waste. Like entering here might be a waste. Waste of time. Spark 6 is the best bet of them all. I think this comes down to what you're farming. So like if you're like a Vorax enjoyer, maybe not. But otherwise I 100% agree with you. And I have a feeling it's only going to get better. This was bad. We do this instead. Until the next best bet comes out. Yes, but you see, I believe the way that like Sparks is implemented into the game is it's like a pet that's like accompanying others and boosts the others already. So as you're saying, the next best bet comes. Like I think that pet is going to be getting even better with Sparks, kind of. Yeah, I might pull for Spikes as well if the banner comes, for sure. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, most of my runs are always quality, and it's only being improved by Spikes, for sure. I just don't want to have something like this happen again. You know how, like, I had C6 Extreme and, like, they just, you know, scratched it from the game. I don't want that to happen again. So, whether it be, like Vorax now, of course, and Sandlord. I wouldn't like that. I think it's leaving a bad taste. $22 more Vorax creatures. Let's get it, man. If I could change Luna now to another mechanic, I would change it to anything else, even Canvas. Is Canvas Arcana? Is that it? the good one again, by the way. I'm stuck so bad. Barons, can I just get uncorroded there for 7k is a bit out of reach. Is the mana corrosion super important? It's pretty good, but it's not like it's not why we're buying these gloves. So you can get an uncorroded one and try your luck later on as well, of course. For sure. The reason that we are going for those gloves are like because of the crit strike rating and crit strike damage are being fixed at once from just one item. You don't need to get those stats anywhere else. But of course, like, our bread and butter is mana, so, you know, having even more mana coming from that item is pretty insane. Is 7k worth for that item? It is, but you see, in your case, you're probably not that efficient yet when it comes to farming, so, like, I think it will be your decision. You want to maybe give it one more day? And see if it's gonna get cheaper. You know what? Like, that 7k might become 12.5k tomorrow, because that's one of the better corrosions in this. Eternity Corruption. Meta is gonna shift. Alright, a question for you then. Do you think they're going to be doing another league mechanic where we are going to be going to a new place to get rewarded instead of in our maps? And that new league mechanic is going to be ignoring like quality, our progress. Let me give you an example. Like, for instance, Dream Bubbles, or Sandlord Place, or Vorax. A league mechanic that's only capable of scaling from its own drop pack spirits and nothing else. $18 more. Dunania! Would be nice. Yeah, I would be surprised to see something like that. Not gonna lie. I don't like the map up mechanics except for Vorax. I said the same, but I'm playing all of them almost. It's kind of hilarious. I do enjoy the minigame in Vorax though. Like, I cannot say that like I enjoy setting up Sandlords. At the moment, I don't mind it anymore now that it's like set up, right? But that setting up like a day and a half, I don't really dislike that procedure, yeah. I don't really like that procedure, I should say, mother. Reap. Okay. Can we get out of there? Very nice. I spaced out, by the way. The vigil is... Saved. Pinky is there saying hi. If I get mana per int on my brand slot, I will not need it from the other memory, right? Brand. What was brand again, Tenki? Brand slot. Ah, here. Yeah, you won't need it, no. Good question, by the way. But I think... yeah, maximum active divinity 1. You see this? Because like I think that's the case for the brand talents as well. Yeah, as you can see. So these are within the divinity. Get a red memory with artificial moon progress for just 1.5k. What does the progress give you? I don't really remember like what do I want as a revival on my memories. I'm not really sure. The extra slots for the attack speed memory. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty big as well, Adam. It's also capable of like leveling up your core talents, isn't it? Well, not core, but like hero talent or whatever. I think it is. I don't know. 12 more. No, I'm out of resonances, it seems. From 12. %10 additional damage. Sounds very good. Free to play 30. Those also. Terrible price. So is that the one to go for then, every time? We need to get to progress, or like the discipline was working as well? I kind of need to like look in my old character and check his memories. This was a very decent run, by the way. It's extra paying for the compass and then some. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I think I'm done with the space pirates. The reason that you're saying that is it because like you want to control what randomly spawns as well, or like so that doesn't necessarily bother me so much because like there's really too much of a difference between what you juice and run and what is just like not juiced at all, up to the point that like it's just a waste of time to like run anything. What you're trying to run, yeah? So, whether it be disabled or not, like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I'm not gonna do it anyways, kinda. I don't know. Any Vorax enjoyers in the chat? Let's do it. When removing a monster that is not Bone Sentry, add 150 quantity. We have failed. Yeah, we have failed big time. Okay. So this thing says when you have a rare or a boss at your toes, one random is gaining activity. So we need to get to rare or boss at your toes like yesterday, basically. So I don't know how to do that. Like, this is decent card at the moment. When you have rare or boss, one random monster gains 80 activity and quantity every round. Yeah, I think we do stupid stuff like this now. I need to get this to become an Agitos. That's my priority, right? Yikes. It doesn't look too bad. It's going to be fine, but... Oh my god, we are incredibly lucky there. You have no idea. Now it might even become something else. 90-30, so I guess like this is better. Mutate them. Mutate the monsters. So like I need to play something here, and this is it, I guess. Like I can't really do anything else. Yeah, that last card destroyed me, but to be fair, like I'm here because of something else, so it is what it is. This is still decent. If like I needed a reroll on that last card, basically, right? We have the deadly creatures again. Is this Amberons that is deadly? Shit. Yeah, Amberons are insane. Like... Funny part is we're not going to be seeing another type of enemy. This is it. You know? This is all my board has, so... I just cannot go into meta range with them. Yo-yo mana right there. Uh-oh. Ah! Maybe done soon. Whew! Okay. Glad I didn't die more. Molten Wings. Everything respawned, by the way. So we are back to the beginning. $300 on one side. We take those. We take those. Six random monsters. You want one of those like fusing things. When you have at least 2 bone sentries, you gain 180 quantity to random group every time you remove. The problem is, I don't want to keep on removing. Can I actually play the pest when my board is full? Let's just try it. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try it. Mutate them into random emberons. Okay, maybe I start like this so we have a tiny bit of space. That's decent. Interesting. Aye, aye, aye. Mistakes were made, guys. I think we have one of those classic runs here. A failure pest run. Like, I have 22k power at the moment. We need activity. Hello? Everything is quantity. Bone sentries. Add one more. We have, at the end of the round, for every 3 group of ones of the same rarity. Like, we're not gonna have the same rarity. Unless... No, there's no way that I can have. Oh well. You know what I say, man. I think this was a skill issue, guys. Like 150. Oof. I don't even know where I made the mistake. I'm trying to think back. I mean, I guess the beginning, right? Like, I'm not supposed to play that with pest, but I wouldn't call that a mistake, though. Like, it could have certainly played well until removing 3 monsters into adding pest. It would have been fine. I think we got RNG'd here. This one is cooked, yeah. This one is done for, pretty much. I don't know. We might still get like maybe 50 AT or something. You know, payment for one compass. We'll find out if Shelly is feeling alright. Oh no, it's the same dudes again. Look at them on the right side. Those are busted, by the way. I don't know what's their problem. With the mazes. I guess maybe it's going to be a thing where like I dodge Emberons or something. Because I think this is Emberons, I'm pretty sure. Fine organ. 82. 2 compasses there. Alright, 4 pests into a pest global. Let's see what's up. I don't really know how greedy I can be here. Same priority? Sure. Same archetype? Ooh. Can we add more though? Fuse them. I don't want to fuse them. I want to add more. Interesting. 148. Everything is mutated. We're getting trolled again. We are getting trolled again. $275, right? So put it here probably. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, everything is working now. Okay, we finally have a very good run there, guys. Please no projectile madness. Actually, duped, by the way. It's going to be insane. Not bad, not bad. Lots of limbs, by the way. $400. What is this? The daily login? And like the other stuff as well done. This next two, I don't know. There was one that was like pretty insane with gathering quantity, but which one it was? Most of them are intimidate. 100. Sure. A little bit. Mutate, but you gotta have amberons. Lucky. I think I needed ping there. I'm getting pretty good runs today, yeah. I really cannot complain. Already got like 2 upgrades today. no rainbow. Ooh, a neck. That was honestly not too bad at all for 5. Projectile. Guys, is there a version of like blind vision that is, you know, worth something? Am I picking it up? One last. Some nice FE? Yeah. 100%. Oh, we have one more. Just blindly picking this up now, honestly. Like, even if I convert at the moment, it's not the best, right? Because they are going to be morphing. That's an interesting scenario. Would we be able to keep a rare? Because this one is active already, right? Right now it's just worth to keep that at all times. Same archetype. Maybe I reroll, try to get more pests. Damn, I don't know what we are doing. That's good. That's very good. Remove or mutate, man. Like, how many traps do we have today? Holy shit. Random Amberon. At least it's giving an activity, I guess, right? Probably need to target that one. Alright, it's a 50% chance. I can't remove. I can't do this, though. This is 100k. Oh, let's fly! That's a good card. I guess we skip this, right? Yeah, if they're not Ambrons, you make it Ambrons, so we're skipping that one. The annoying thing is that, like, you want 3 golden cards at the end because it actually gives you quantity inside your wilds. At the moment, I fail to get that. So regardless of the points that you have collected, right? Like, you do want to select the golden cards, which adds quantity. I don't think I had any Amberons. This one's a unique run at the moment. There's no trap, there's no wave, there's no beam. Just chilling. One KP, maybe more. One time reverse, okay? Well, we're already at 500 men on one side. Oh, it's coming one more time. We still have a chance to 1k. Oh. No 1k. The restless glacier. Okay. It's exactly the same one, so. Rip 1k dream, yeah. I think the highest that I've gotten was like 1.3k so far, I want to say. Ooh. This thing is pretty nuts. Compelling. Where's the terrible price anyway? It's like, it's this one. 70, 72. These are dropping in price. I guess like they're becoming a lot more common, guys. No space. Oh, maybe now. Hey, the Vorax hands actually sold. Wait, how much currency do we have? Maybe we can try to like work on my weapon a little bit. Do we have any good deals with like the sacred one? Not necessarily. To be fair, like I think it's actually higher than morning. Maybe I should get them like tomorrow or something. I don't know. Okay, so T1 ints and T1 attack speed, please. Already those two are going to be huge upgrades for me, right? There we go. And attack speed. We could get attack speed from my boots also. with T1, but like I do want to replace my boost eventually, so it's going to be a wasted roll. $30 more rolls. Come on, game. Ah, very nice. Huge. Okay, our weapon is kind of done, so I kind of want to roll this, but yeah, we can certainly afford this, though. Oh my god, what's going on here? 34, I guess? 30 of them. Alright, let's do 6 of them first. Which is only one attempt, right? Oh! Oh my god, it's actually 13% additional damage. That is a massive upgrade, by the way, guys. Instead of minus on the shadow, this is plus on the shadow. It is a ridiculous upgrade. The next one would be this guy. Basically, the gear attack speed is crazy as well. Well, sometimes it's like this, you know? Sometimes. 99. What the hell are those 99s, man? 72. There's one over there, and it is gone. Too late! Yeah, to be fair, I should probably buy like an 18 or something. Instead of wasting time like this. Okay. This one is 3 each, so should do something like this, I guess. 3, 6. Very nice. Right, at this point we are committed, but like I'm out of FP, so like we have to come back after making some FP basically. But this should certainly give me the dummy damage cap for sure. I am lagging or something. I need to take this one more time. God damn it, game! It's not letting me attack. Pretty sure you are now at 5T. I already was almost at 5T, so like this should be maybe like 8T or something. We'll see though. That is 4% extra drop quantity. So if I do obtain a piece of priceless with 1 T0 priceless affix, I'm going to be getting 1%, and then on top of that we're going to be getting maybe some more. So like I think I should do that. How do we obtain such a thing though? Like it's fucking hell. I don't really know how to obtain such a thing. We can be back after the next Vorax for sure. That was a lot more damage then. Though for sure, yeah, it's going to be crazy good. I think so. But I don't really know how to find myself an easy T0. I'm wondering if like a Vorax piece would work, but I already found like a couple of Vorax pieces. It clearly doesn't work, so maybe it needs to be like a base. Let's read that one more time. It says, obtain a piece of priceless gear with 1... So it needs to be a priceless gear and 1 T0. Maybe like a two-handed weapon or something I'm thinking might actually be pretty cheap. Weapon... Like you could do like a rod maybe. These are like melee. No. It's not accepted. It's a cane, right? I think you do a cane. That is item level 100. Right? And then you do a T0 over here. For instance, like go gun priceless. Gun. Bow pistol. Pistol. Okay. No item found. Okay, like this. Alright. Pistol. Max agility blessing. 20 FE. How do we even check if it has like a T0 on it? Like, is there a way to search for that? I'm not really sure. I think 20 FE is like your purchase there, by the way. Do I even have 20 FE? I'm not sure. I might, right? Oh, it's there, I think. No. Hey, something sold though. 9 matchless. So we could try to upgrade my weapon further. This is it. Holy shit. Whew! I need to like relog or something. I think I need to relog. The fortitude on the chest is cheap. Cheers for the tip, by the way. I kind of spaced out and didn't read your message, but we're good now. 2% extra now, right? Obtain 1 piece of ultimate legendary gear. That would be complete with my boots. We lost 2 FE, oh, never mind. Use 100 sacred fossils. Obtain 5 pieces of priceless with T0 ethics. I mean, I guess we need to buy a bunch in that case. Fortitude on chest. Chest armor. 42 stacks. And then... well... it is actually not as cheap as that gun, let me tell you. So this would be like 100. Imagine losing 2 FE in this economy. What a nightmare. Yes, man. We sell it back, right, guys? Guys, can we actually maybe like trick the game for like selling this and then removing it? And then selling it again and then removing it, right? And then selling it one more time and then removing it again. Then selling it one more time and then one last removal. Now you relog, right? Imagine this working, by the way. Okay, it did not work, guys. I'm sorry. Normally fixes T0, 5 pieces. Obtain 5 pieces of priceless rare gear with 1 T0 ethics. I see. It was indeed misread. Thank you very much. Darkest corrosion on 1 piece of gear and get desecration on it. Oi, oi, oi. These rolls, man. Anyways, we're back to here now that like I have a little bit more currency, right? $74. Like, do I have this much? Insufficient, yeah. I need fewer. How do I have insufficient? I guess like... Damn. 200 only. That was close, I guess. Please! Guys, this is so sad. That is so sad. It would have been so huge, by the way. Okay, time to check the DPS regardless, though. Okay. Let's play. Maybe do the easy ones here, to be fair. Black Barrett's... What is it, like 13 or something? Not sure. I literally hate the thunder for mobility. It's incredibly annoying to boss fight with this. Maybe I need to go through there actually. Not sure. No, I cannot go through it. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here for now. I'll get some defenses for that, or like change my stupid thunder spike. That is hard to control at the moment, guys. The best weapon for the mother stack is the cloak, because you can get more attack speed on it. That's alright. That's okay. It's a little bit too late for that now. I'd like a very good place to buy some. Gonna go for now. Wish you good for the rest of the day. Cheers, Adam. Take care, buddy. Have a nice evening. We need to be closer rares, but like the stool easily. Do you guys think it's better to like run the Profound Trav or like sell the invitations? With the DPS I have now, like, it shouldn't take too long to kill it all the time. It just has like some phases where it's capable of killing you, right? That's the only annoying thing. I don't think I can tank one of those like puzzle pieces. Hey, 50 stack. When having the Silent Gloves, you switch from Steamroll to Crit to remove the negative attack speed. Not only that, but it's also like scales. It's a multiplicative crit damage over there. It's not the same as like the regular crit damage that you take. So, but like this is gonna come down to how much attack speed you have. You really need to check out like your crit strike chance on the dummy. With your ability, if it's capped out, then of course the crit strike damage is going to be pretty good. But yeah, if you read this, this is I'm actually using like still Steamroll, by the way, like, but I would probably get the same amount of like numbers with this one as well at this point. And it says additional damage, like it's very interesting. Like this is not the same crit strike. You know, even though it says like critical strike damage increase, it's not critical strike damage at all. It's just that like it gives you additional damage every time you crit, basically. It's pretty interesting. I think Steamroll would still come out ahead, since it's always up, if, simply put, you're like attack speed capped with it, you know? Like when you attack with the Steamroll, your attack speed cap, like why not? It's going to be better than the other one. Guys, you know how you're like rolling the mods on the map before entering? You're spending the resonances when you open the map, right? Not when you're rolling it. Something that I didn't really pay attention to in this game, actually. Just like this. Yeah, once you open, right? Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I was gonna take a short break and grab myself a snack and a coffee. And I just kept it going for like 2 more hours. I'm not addicted at all, by the way. And now I'm seeing the time, like, what the hell? I can just stop when I want. What happened? Just from the rock, okay. Yeah, the weapon roll is pretty expensive at the moment. It's a deadly liar. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. It's good. Get a layer even, I guess. $70? It continues now. Okay. It's not too bad, I guess, right? A 377. We preserve the maybe do the other one actually. This one. Get to like preserve confidence one time. My average time inside maps are going lower, I think, with the recent upgrades. Okay. I want to see a couple of stuff here. $152. It's like almost there. I just gotta remember it. That I need to send it. Are the farmers in this town continuing farming when I'm offline as long as they have the gold? Is that how it works? Don't think you should fuse, yeah, there's no point. There's no rare. We could roll one time. Okay, scraper. A couple of them are working with the scrapers, but we're getting dead cards at the moment, so I need some like potions and stuff. This is not gonna work, right? When adding, if the max tank adds quantity related to one group. It's a bit awkward, honestly. But this one requires 150, and 150 is not going to happen for a very long time. I think you still pick this one up. Mutation, mutation, and adding. I need a ping, like otherwise we're not going to do anything here. Mutate into random, adds activity, mutate them into amberons, like what is going on? Scraper is already working on all of them, so that's what I'll do here, I guess. Alright. It is what it is, guys. Shit. Cutting instruments is really good. This was actually pretty bad. Like, I just got lucky with the cutting instruments. Interesting. All around quantity in the tanks was bad, I should say. Like, you were able to feel it because it was dropping only a few items. I wonder why it was bad quantity. I'm not sure. When you have a rare boss Agitos, it gives 1 random. So this is kind of hard to play at the moment because, like, we have also Agitos on the other side. Like, never go wrong with the pests, right, guys? Needs to be this one, I think, that you need to convert first. Then that guy. Don't fall with it, baits. I need to be able to find a rare. In that case, it would be nice. Let's see if I can find a rare. No rares at the moment. I'm done upgrade. Can roll this guy. Still no rares. Upgrade would be huge here. Please, game. Scraper for sure. Mutate, removal. Uh-oh. So for the scraper, we should target like the lowest one, I guess, right? 180, 160. This guy, maybe? So it starts working there. Mutate them into rare monsters. You see this? This is what we're gonna do. So the belt starts working, right? I don't know if this is going to be enough. It just might, though. Take them into rare. Removal. Yeah, so probably do this here. Oh, it's ended up becoming a pet. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. And now do what? Like, what is this? Probably try to do like a magic or something from this guy. No, it becomes normal again. It's because of the golden card selection, I want to say. Like, here we go. This is going to be good. Activating the belt into a pest. It's always a good one. Or double scraper is pretty insane as well, but that kind of comes alive pretty late, so it's stressful. Uh-oh. Hey Dracula. Congrats. I don't really know what that is, but... $5.7 KP. Big rats. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, true. Never had one of those, you know? That's like ultra late game, isn't it? because they're usually extremely expensive. Gonna set it on ID. The last Vorax of the day, everybody. Brace up. This side is complete with only 100, okay? Tiny bit more. Okay, alright. Let's check these out as well. Ah, look at this. This is the one that I bought, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. At the end of the stream, we're gonna try and get some upgrades here, guys. Yeah. This is like 9 sacreds in at this point. I didn't really check like what sort of currency I have actually. Maybe like 400 or something. Alright. Okay, so now we can look at this. +4, 110 is decent, 126 is decent to be fair, but I think we need to go for like 41 and 15 here. 47 is so good, by the way. But yeah, like I do want to go for 41 gear attack speed. Like, +41 +11, 38, 125. No! Everybody look at this! Look at that one! Oh, no. Okay, we need to buy a couple more truth fossils. It's about like 3 if each though, right? Like this is very cheap. I have 30 of them. But like we're basically looking at gear attack speed here to go for 41 basically, okay? And when we hit the 41, we look at other stuff. Okay, 41 +15. 35 is decent. +3 again! +15 and 3. This is unbelievable. That's so sad, man. Okay, we go again. 41 +4 +15. 43. We are sitting here. Like, this is fine. The intelligence and the melee is bad, but the rest is, like, incredible. So, that is absolutely beautiful weapon, honestly. For sure. My weapon is complete, you know? It is complete. Incredible. I am out of Elementium, apparently. Wonder why. Put a couple of like sales maybe. I was so lucky with this cutting instrument, by the way. Okay, never mind selling the rest for now. Guys, I'm out of here for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Collect 3 exchange, Elementium 9. I see you. I'm going to be seeing you guys tomorrow once again. I'm able to stream tomorrow also. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And please remember to follow, like, subscribe on YouTube. And you will see me tomorrow once again. We'll progress tomorrow. I'll do like more Vorax, more Sandlord. And then I don't really know like what my next upgrade is. There's several different things that I could do. But we could also like just stack on currency and try to go for still attack. The still attack is right over here. This guy. And I would like to get like maybe willpower 25 perhaps. So as you can see, it is like 9,000, 10,000. Like this is pretty high. Maybe like 24 drops the price a bit. No, it doesn't really. 24 is again 9,000. It's just, yeah. Maybe we go for that so that like I stop, you know, using my mouse button to attack. I don't know. We'll see. But today was an incredible day though. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.